Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that song.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Now Beal. Over Tatum. The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Boston again missing. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Brown. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Durant. Offline with his three. Tatum with it. Now Beal defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over White. Durant, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that one is good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking, I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Derek White and taken away by Brown. Pass to Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bull, the pass to Durant. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Tatum. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Suns leading. And here is Dunn. Pass to Bull. Back to Dunn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pocket 4. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White looking around. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And it's Durant missing. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. With the teardrop, Tatum gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tipped away. Bull, the pass to Booker. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holiday. Fires away from outside. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal dishes to KD. Durant with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And yes, it's good. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Down against Brown. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. A nice shot by Tatum.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The kick out to Brown. Drains the 3-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Booker. They can't stop the run with that one. The Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's White missing. The Suns shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tatum slips by the contact inside. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. KD passes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bull, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his third assist on the night. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Durant for 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Holiday finds Brown. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dunn passes to Durant. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. That 3 off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
They get it again. Holiday off target at the rim. The Suns leading. Right side Beal, outside Durant. From downtown, and it's White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Beal, outside for Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Tatum against KD. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
That one drops. He ties it up. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Porzingis with the steal. Holiday against Booker. Here's White. Connects from three-point range. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Booker dishes to Dunn. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Down low. Durant rising up.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Holiday with it. Now Bol defending. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bol inside. He's against Porzingis. Booker with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right side, White. Beal with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal with the block. KD on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And then Durant with the dunk.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Back to Holiday for the 3. Busted. No good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Durant drives, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
And here's Tatum for three. And Bull pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And Holiday kicks to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Phoenix. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant, in close, Durant gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White the pass to Holiday. And Tatum launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Boston.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
He makes all 3. Suns leading by 3. Booker left side, over to the wing. Dunn dishes to Durant. Offensive rebound. Here's Bull. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Suns lead by 5. Beal with the steal. Booker with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle, here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Pass to Bull. And here is Dunn. A beautiful reverse layup. Dunn's got his first basket of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those shortcuts with the game right now in the bounce.
Assist from.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's KD. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 23.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
White, good.
Assisted.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Back to Durant, and stolen by Tatum. Booker against White, over Booker, and it's White missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game, and there's another turnover by the Suns. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to KD. And the Suns miss again.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Tatum with it, defended by Durant. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Suns lead by 5. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
KD against Tatum. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Now, here's Dunn. Guarded closer. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by White. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Porzingis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Bounce pass from Durant. And done with the slam.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Tatum. Boston. No good that time either. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Personal foul. Second.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for Phoenix. Dunn.
And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Boston, no good that time either.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
KD's shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
On offense, here are the Suns. It's Durant on the wing. Off target from outside. Porzingis looking it over. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the three, small forward.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Booker with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Now it's Harden. Rejected by Bol. Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And that one drops for him.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Bridges passes to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Dunn outside. Up top Durant. He shoots it. Bol stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Anunoby. Fires for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's Towns. No good again that time.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's no good. Here's Bull. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Towns with the ball. Beal picks him up. Bridges outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Good on the bucket.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Beal outside. Here's Bull. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Towns passes to Hart. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns. Hart's got 6.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn left side. Pass to Bull. Just 4 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. What if it goes? That shot missing. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Dunn, the pass to Beal. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Knocks down the long J.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York leading by 4. Right side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Puts up a 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Beal. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Bridges finds Towns. Throw it down on the lob.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Booker with it. Hard covering. Durant surveying the D. There's a screen by Bull. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart goes in. Excellent D there from Booker. Suns trail by 3. Right side Bull. Outside Durant. Bull, no good. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Towns on a screen, 5 to shoot, and he lobs it up, and it's powered home by Towns. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
It's tipped!
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Oh, good look. And the Suns miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Hart with a screen on Bull. Puts up the 8-footer. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Beal from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson. 3-pointer. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Here's Bull. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hart against Durant.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Suns trail by 10.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Towns looking for an opening. Done with a steal. He got it up. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 8. Well, now we have some time to check in. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Pass to Towns, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges down low, pounded by Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Pass to Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Back to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Second chance shot over Bull. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside the arc. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hard against Bull. Here's Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Towns has got 12 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Done. The pass to Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Towns. No luck on that one. Solid defense from Bull. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 7. Done with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Launches it. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Oh, Booker in close.
Good hustle as Booker gets after it on the inside.
Brunson against Booker. Outside Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Wow, Hart really getting up for that lob.
Towns against Bull. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 5. The kick out to Brunson. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the wing, Durant. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 6. Booker surveying the floor. The 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. Now Bridges. Hart with a screen on Beal. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Hart can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Durant, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
I like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in pick and roll and be that playmaker.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up at 3.
Hart, such a tough competitor. He's going to do the little things on both ends.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker for 3. Bridges. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Durant against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Towns down low. Pull on him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Durant against Brunson. For 3, Booker. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Towns. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Brunson with it. Guarded down by Bull. Beal against Anunoby. Down low. Dunn with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now for the finish. And then Beal with the dunk.
You got to believe in Beal. You can see why.
Brunson with the finish inside.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Brunson. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. Outside Brunson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three-pointer off the mark. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Durant for 3. Towns with a rebound. Now here's Anunoby. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Rockets. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5, down low. Now here's Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Booker dishes the Bull. Durant for 3. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get a hand on it.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Count it.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bull.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Şengün with a screen on Dunn. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And done with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so it's Houston with it. The Suns getting the bucket. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Van Vliet against Beal. Brooks outside. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's KD, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Outside for Beal, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston leading by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. And here is Brooks. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now here's Durant. No good from outside. KD against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And the wide open shot from Green. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Fades. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
The drive by Booker. Launches it, and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Bowl. Nothing on the board. Fires from deep. And the Suns miss again.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
KD passes to Beal. Now here's Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Houston on top, up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Dylan Brooks and Van Vliet out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Van Vliet. Green left side. Over Booker. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Green against Booker. 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now Brooks after the missed 3 from KD. Here's Şengün. And too long on the shot.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Booker in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 6. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Durant with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And Beal gets it to go.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Şengün passes to Green. Out to Brooks. There's the triple. Another miss by Houston. Suns trail by 4. Beal with it. Durant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Brooks right side. Outside, Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, show it off the Bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
VanVleet can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. And this one has been all about Amon Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Durant with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Done outside. Green against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Durant. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 4. Green in the high post. Working on Booker. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Suns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills the three-pointer.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Green kicks to Brooks. At the elbow, it's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Van Vliet. Still scoreless. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot, and the layup. Good by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 4.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Over in the corner, Green. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 4. Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Bull, that's good.
Bull, more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Thompson against Durant. It's Thompson off the drive. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker outside. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Bull.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Booker. And a missed layup. For Houston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Şengün finds Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to KD. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Now Thompson. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. Şengün trying to free himself up. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
The 3 from KD. A putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Rockets leading by 5. High post. Şengün takes it inside.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
And Done with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. That one drops for him. 17 points from Amen Thompson.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Thompson against Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside for Durant. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And it goes down 2 points. Şengün's got 12 in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And done with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Durant for 3. The Rockets pull it in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Şengün kicks to Green. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Dunn finds Beal. The 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. KD's got 26.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's Bull, top of the key. Outside for KD. Pass to Dunn. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Credit Beal for not losing track of the clock there. He had his eyes on that as he attacked.
And Van Vliet, here we go. To the wing right side. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Dunn dishes to Beal. Shoots over Van Vliet. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And stolen by Booker. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
The shot by KD. No good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Thompson misses. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pulls up. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 20 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Outside, KD. Oh, they get it back. Bull. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Van Vliet passes to Schengen. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Inside, here's Thompson. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball inside. Şengün's there. The layup off target. Green taking his time here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it back. Thompson finds Green. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. The next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Now here's Brown, 6 to shoot. Holiday with the ball, Hart covering. Brown passes to Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby.
Oh my
goodness! How
wow.
about that?
Anunoby.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Fast break, here come the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. Brown can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hart with it, now guarded by White. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown in the high post. Tatum against Brunson. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. Again, Brown missing. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Hart. Up top, Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Now Towns. Here's the second effort, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Now here's Tatum, and there's the drive, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porzingis against Towns. Boston with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as...
Hart passes to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Drive by Brown. Misses from short range. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Hart goes in, inside, Towns. 4-3, knocks down the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shoots from 12, and it's New York with a rebound. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Celtics trail by 5. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Out to Bridges. Towns looking for an opening. And it's powered home by Towns.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Brunson on the drive. Hart from long range. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Porzingis misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns against Porzingis. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Celtics trail by 3. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Tries yet again. Porzingis grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 5. Brunson passes to Anunoby. There's a screen. Pass to Hart. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Hart with it. Towns, right side. Bridges outside. White with a steal. Outside Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Pass to White. Over Anunoby. And they recover it. He goes up again. And that one's long.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The perimeter pair is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brunson driving. Yes, it's good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Hart. And stolen by Brown. White for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the left side wing. Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got 5 points.
saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Lets the three fly. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Throws it up high. Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Towns against Tatum. The floater. It's Tatum working inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Tatum against Anunoby. Here's Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. From deep. Offensive board. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Towns has got 15 points.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Hart goes in. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
New York leading by 8. It's Hart on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Towns, right side. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Porzingis launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges, left side. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Hart. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
White with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. New York leading by 6. Anunoby with it. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Right side Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot's good by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Porzingis misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hart from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Tries to break his ice. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
It's stolen by Tatum. Anunoby against Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 20th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart against Tatum. Shot's good by Hart.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Hart against Tatum. Pass to White. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Bridges passes to Towns. Now it's Hart. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Knicks leading by 7. Towns passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. It's stolen by Holiday.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Hart on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Outside Tatum. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Green finds Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And they double up Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's White. The Rockets making the shot. The 3 from Tatum. Thompson with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Thompson inside. Tatum on him. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Tatum. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Count the basket. 8 points for Şengün.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Green, back to Brooks.
2 minutes.
Down low, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Green against Holiday. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Thompson against Holiday. Brooks with no one around. Misses the three. Boston trail. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Şengün with a screen on White. Eason finds Şengün. It's stolen by White. Zinga's high post. The kick out to Brown. No good on the three. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Here's Brooks. No scoring in this one.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Back to Brown. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It could go. He doesn't hit that one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Houston. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Thompson outside. There's the drive. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tatum, that's good.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Pass to Eason. Now Thompson. Houston moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by White. Porzingis with the ball. Now Green defending. Shot from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Rockets trail. The shot. Eason's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Now here's Green, still without a basket. Brooks with it. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Brown. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
2 minutes.
Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here is Holiday beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And it's Thompson again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Şengün with the bucket.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Brooks against Brown. Here's Thompson. Eason with it. Back to Brooks. Lock at 6. And it's good from the elbow. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Green passes to Şengün. Stolen by Holiday. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now Porzingis following the 3-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Porzingis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Rockets trail by 4. And here is Green. He has yet to score. And he gets it to go.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tatum no good.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Eason finds Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green for the lead. And the layup is good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Green. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Porzingis. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing. The three-pointers right on target. White's got 6.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Porzingis. 22 points for him. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brown against Brooks. Pass to Green. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
On the wing, Holiday. No good on the triple. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Back to Eason. And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now Eason to the middle. Brooks. Great D that time from Tatum. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Houston in the lead. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Austin with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. Brown finds Porzingis. Misses off the right iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's deflected. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 26 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Green. Over Holiday. That one a little long. Celtics trail by 3. Inside. Tatum. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Tatum against Green. Down low. Thompson misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Green. After the miss from Derek White. Another miss by Houston. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Now here's Brooks. Fires the 3. Another miss by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on White. Green dishes to Brooks. To the paint. In the corner, it's Eason. They kick it out to Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. To take the lead. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Green passes to Şengün. Thompson right side. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks up on top. Down low. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Now here is Holiday. Inside, Porzingis. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Holiday. Brown outside. From deep. No good that time. Thompson from long range. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Holiday against Booker. Beal outside, fires the three. Oh, they get a hand on it. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Soft touch off the glass.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
That's tipped.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it go. Beal with some nice D. And we're about a minute into the first. Booker against White. Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. Booker surveying the floor. To the inside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker with the second effort. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's White. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Rejected by Bol. And they'll get another chance. And they get it back. Now Beal. Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They get the rebound. White for 3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Bradley Beal, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Tatum with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Porzingis. Over Bull. Porzingis misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Brown. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 8.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Durant for 3. Boston with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Beal against Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Booker against White. Pass to Dunn. For 3, Durant. They get it again. Bold. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
The baseline J. Tatum can't hit. Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Here's White. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Durant against Tatum. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant, no good. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Holiday to the middle. And stolen by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Durant, the pass to Beal. Inside, White with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And here's Brown for 3. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. Here's Durant, pass to Dunn. Pulls it from the top of the key. Durant, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Dunn. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. Now one on Tatum. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Here's Dunn, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Durant, puts it up, gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Suns trail by 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Holiday. Up top, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Durant from downtown. Holiday grabs the miss. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Rejected by Bull. Booker drives in. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Tatum looking it over. The layup off target.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Bull. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Dunn. Nice D from Brown. Celtics lead by 7. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. He goes up and finished off by Bol.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
White, the pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Offline with a 3. Suns trail by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Dunn. No good there. Brown with some nice D. Boston's shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Bol against Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Back to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
At the line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. Suns trail by 8. Dunn right side. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Boston pulls it in. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant, automatic at the rim.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Tatum's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here are the Suns now. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to White. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Suns trail by 10. Beal outside. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Durant surveying the D from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Here's Porzingis. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Durant, pass to Bol. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Porzingis with it. Durant covering. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they're able to recover. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Durant. Shoots. And another basket for Phoenix.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Porzingis. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Durant's shot is off. Boston leading by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis misses. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Beal outside. To the paint. Here's Bull. With 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Bull drops them both. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front, up 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Now Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant with a screen on White. Done. The pass to Durant. Down low. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. Pass to Dunn to take the lead. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. He shoots. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Brown finds Holiday. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. The Suns leading. Right side Durant. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Durant. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum can't hit. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Beal. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Booker, pass to Durant.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bull, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. Durant finds Bull. Got it. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Done with a steal. Durant against Tatum. Durant, pass to Booker. Over Holiday. Boston with a rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Holiday against Booker. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Booker, pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Tatum, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bull.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Bull, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis, count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tatum against Durant. Tatum, good.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up, good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And Bull drops them both. Here's Holiday. And it's Porzingis penetrating, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrive. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby, then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center. Dunn outside. Beal against Brunson. To the middle, here's Hart. Pass to Bridges, Anunoby outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Tries it again. Anunoby, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Just 4 to shoot. Beal, that's for 2. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
Here's Bridges, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Durant, Knicks with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Here's Hart. Done with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Dunn with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Dunn. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Knicks leading by 3. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges kicks to Towns. Towns, the screen. Brunson with it. Now Bull defending. And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got his second bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Suns trail by 9. Here's Bull. Phoenix, no good that time either. Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Hart for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hart's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Booker inside, defended by Hart. The 3 from KD. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. Hart finds Anunoby. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Brunson downhill, and Bull sends it back. Outside Durant, three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Booker looking around. To the inside. Bull misses the baby hook. New York leading by 7. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Dunn. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
And like his father, Manu, Bole's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Suns trail by 9. Pass to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Anunoby is screen on Bole. Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 8 points. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And even 3-on-3 break. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. For 3, Durant. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Hart. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That's just too easy for Bole. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky? That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Out to Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Booker outside. Bole setting the pick for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bole uses it to perfection to block shots.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
19 seconds left in the first half. Bridges kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bole. And it's done in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 13. And here is Anunoby.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Durant against Brunson. Left side, KD. To the middle. Here's Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Towns with the bucket.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Here's Bull. Lays it up off the glass. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson against Booker. Pass to Bridges. Now Hart. Guarded by KD. 5 to shoot. Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
And guys, this is kind of Ball's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Hart. Oh, good with the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball kicks to Durant. 3 on 3. Towns with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Suns shooting well. They're at 45%. And Phoenix turns it over again. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. KD against Anunoby. Ball, a screen on Anunoby. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Ball. Oh, Anunoby in position. Pass to Brunson. Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3-point field goal.
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Durant, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons. And Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy affecting the game defensively now.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by Ball. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Inside. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks hit on 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Suns trail by 14. Booker outside to the paint. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Over Bol. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker with it. Bridges covering. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. Misses from close range. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Down by 12. Here's Dunn, and there's another turnover by the Suns. The Knicks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Brunson goes in. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Can't hit from in close.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Durant lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Bridges with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Outside, KD lets it go with a three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hart. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Bol. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Towns wide open. And the 3 off target. Hard against Durant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
The assist.
Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Bol kicks to KD. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 11. The drive by Beal. Wants to get it to KD and does.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Towns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Durant's shot is good.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bull.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Brunson, no good. The Suns running out of time. Beal taking his time here. Inside, Bull. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got 21.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Anunoby has the open look. Traps in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 9. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here.
Can't waste any time here.
It's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Towns a screen on Dunn. Here's Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep. Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Done with it. Working on Green. Şengün with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Houston has possession. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. No good on the three. And here are the Suns. Pass to Dunn. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Durant surveying the D. And finished off by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. All alone. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Dunn. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Durant uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Offensive rebound on the wing, Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Dunn outside. Beal against Green. Beal, the pass to Dunn. And he dunks it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Thompson finds Şengün. Shoots over Durant. Van Vliet on the wing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. The Suns lead by 4. And it's Beal penetrating. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he can't hit the second. Van Vliet scanning the floor. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Phoenix out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 4-man spot. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Durant. Bull, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Stolen by Van Vliet. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Ali, thanks for that.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Dunn, the pass to Bull. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Green. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Rejected by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane win.
Dunn outside. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Left side Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Bull to the paint. Here's Dunn. Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Şengün with it. And stolen by Bull. Beal outside. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, pass to Bull. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Bull. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Van Vliet with it. Beal picks him up. The open shot by Van Vliet. Baseline jumper right on the money. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Booker, pass to Durant. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Drops in the 3.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Booker finds Durant. Clock at 2. Off target with the 3. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks outside. Şengün a screen on Durant. Brooks the pass to Şengün. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism, and he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Beal against Van Vliet. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Thompson against Durant. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 5. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Booker against Green. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And for the Rockets, Thompson, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Thompson, no good. The Suns lead by 3. Booker with it. Van Vliet covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dylan Brooks taking 2 shots.
And Brooks drops them both. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Bol, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. That's good from Bol on the assist by Durant. Bol's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
3-pointer, Brooks. Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Out to the right wing, Şengün. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses. Pass to Durant. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker against Green. Thompson in the post. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 17.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. An easy two on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Thompson, no good. Dunn outside. Going inside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Dylan Brooks, Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green and it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot. From 11 feet away, 4 on the clock, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Green. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Dunn outside. On the wing, Durant. The 3. They get it back. Dunn with it. Working on Green. For 3, Durant. Rebound by Van Vliet.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet to tie it up. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns lead by 3. Booker with it. To stop the drought. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Launches a 3. And it's Green missing. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Houston with another miss.
hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Şengün, the screen. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Brooks. 1:46 left in the final quarter. 14 feet away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Bull. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Bull. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Bull, screen on Thompson. Durant, the pass to Beal. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Şengün. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Durant inside, working on Thompson. Durant with a screen on Green. For 3, Booker. Not going to go that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To take the lead, and he sinks it.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Bull. Yes! There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green against Booker. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Durant's shot is off. Thompson fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Anunoby left side. Porzingis against Towns. And it's White with the rebound. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Anunoby finds Hart. Oh, Anunoby in position. And taken away by Brown. Here's Porzingis. This ball movement by Boston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. To the inside, Brown. And the rejection by Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson outside. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Hart. It's stolen by Brown. Holiday goes in. Anunoby sends it back. And he's able to get it back. The shot by Holiday, no good. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Trying to get something going. And the Knicks miss again. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's White, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Brown after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Brown dishes to Holiday. Pocket 6 to the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Brown outside. Good D by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brunson with a clean look. They grab their own miss. Towns finds Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Goes up. Misses the slam off the fast break. From 8. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brunson the pass to Hart. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Brown outside. Outside Holiday. Offline with his 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics leading by 6. Here's White. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Towns, the screen. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And Porzingis, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. Hart with a screen on Brown. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And it's Towns missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the rejection by Towns. Brunson against White. Poked away, taken away by Holiday. Here's the floater. Kept alive. The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 4. Towns down low, guarded by Tatum. And that one, good. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Inside, here's Towns, and he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart to the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
White against Bridges. Pass to Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Tatum against Hart. To the middle. Here's Brown. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Hart finds Towns. And here is Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. And the wing jumper offline. White looking around. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. It's Maggie David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Porzingis at the elbow. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort. Taken away by Holiday. Boston leading by 3. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. And Holiday, here we go. A nice shot by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Tatum passes to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Porzingis can't hit.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
New York moving the ball around. Tatum against Hart. To the inside. 3 on the clock. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Towns.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Holiday against Brunson. Down low. Tatum. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
22-21.
White finds Porzingis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 14 points.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Porzingis can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Anunoby, here we go. Stolen by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum finishing off the break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
He's off on the second. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges left side. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Hart against Brown. This one for 3. Hart, no good. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. White the pass to Porzingis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York trailing. On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down hard.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
It's Hart on the wing. Out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White driving inside. Bucket is good. And the Celtics lead by 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Shot clock at 5. On deep, Brunson. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum looking around. And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. The Knicks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And again, New York turns it over. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brunson against Holiday. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Brown. Back to Hart. The shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. White inside. He's against Bridges. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Jaylen Brown. Bridges outside. Brunson finds Towns. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
New York ball. Jaylen Brunson.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Towns. Shot from the inbound, and it's good on the layup.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Holiday inside the line, and Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum on the wing. There's Tatum's range on display.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Brunson goes in. On the wing, Bridges. The shot. Up and in on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Out to White. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges dishes to Towns. Pass to Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
To the paint from 10 feet out. And Boston with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Anunoby, good.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Pass to Tatum. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Hart. Watt is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hart to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mr. Porzingis over Hart. It falls!
And they do have a foul to give.
And the Knicks with possession. Hart with a screen on Holiday. There's the lob to Hart. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And, well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Green the pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. Off target from outside. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Şengün.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Now Thompson. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Brooks. Shoots over Brown. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Brown.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound, out to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Count it.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
White against Green. White can't hit. Houston leading by 3. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Off target from 3-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Green finds Brooks. Inside. Here's Thompson. That one no good. Good D by Porzingis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Outside Holiday. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Brooks outside. And stolen by Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Over Porzingis. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Tatum from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Houston up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Tatum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Houston leading by 7. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pass to Green. Holiday against Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Brooks. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Thompson. That shot off. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. White, the pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Now here's White. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. From 12 feet. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown with the steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Thompson's got 7.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Outside for Green. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Brooks. Tries again. Boston pulls it in. 1:16 left in the first half. Porzingis surveying the floor. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet up top. On the wing, Thompson. Over Porzingis. Houston with another miss.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Brown, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low, Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 7 assists in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And here's Van Vliet. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Aparon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Inside, here's Porzingis. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 7. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green for 3. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 7. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Back to Thompson. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Here's Şengün. That one is off. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Holiday's checked in for the Rockets.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson against Tatum. Outside Holiday, back to Şengün. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Şengün's got 7 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Tatum missing. The Rockets lead by 5. Holiday with the ball, now guarded by White. Holiday against Green. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Holiday. Celtics trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Green. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday to the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. 3-pointer, Holiday. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown against Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brown passes to Holiday. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Thompson, hounded by...
Oh!
Hammers it home!
So nice! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's White. And here's Tatum from about 16. Rebounded by Green.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Knocked away. Back to Brooks. Outside, Green. Over Tatum. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Celtics 5 right now. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Takes one from 10 feet, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Good work there as it goes.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. The 3 from Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White with it. Green picks him up. Up top, White. To the middle. Outside Holiday. From downtown. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And it's Brooks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis, big strides. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. No good that time. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
And here's Şengün, defended by Porzingis. They grab their own miss. for Boston. They've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth to tie it up. Okay, do it, KP.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Şengün can't get that one to fall.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Green finds Van Vliet. Sinks the tray. Van Vliet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum passes to Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
Holiday hits them both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Şengün against White to take the lead. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet with it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by White. Houston with another miss. Outside Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the free throw, no good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rim
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrolling. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome to 2K Sports. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Booker, following the miss by Porzingis. No good from Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Takes it off the glass. Porzingis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Outside Holiday, Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull kicks to KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Dunn. To the middle, here's Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and Bull sends it back. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And at 7-3,
Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's Dunn. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
KD against Tatum. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Tatum. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact a game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Dunn. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics, trailing by 2. Tatum on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Outside, KD. Booker outside. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Booker finds KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the paint. Tatum, that's good.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's White missing. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Holiday brings the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Bull. Durant with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 8.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And stolen by Booker. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 3, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Count that bucket.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Holiday. He goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Durant in the corner from past the arc. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here is Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Holiday, the pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing. Phoenix leading by 3. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Brown against Dunn. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. It's White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And he converts the layup. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Booker looking around. Inside and stolen by Tatum.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
They get it back. Brown. Done with some nice D. Suns leading by 3. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Busted. No good that time either. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Boston grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Porzingis puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Right wing, and here's Porzingis for a 3. Booker pulls it in. 1 second left. No good. It's all tied in Phoenix. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Brown finds Porzingis, and Bull sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Porzingis passes to Tatum.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Booker against Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Phoenix leading by 5. Beal with it. He's picked up by White. Right side, Durant. Dunn with a screen on Brown. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Man, the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Brown drives in, stolen by Durant. Booker against Holiday. And Booker kicks to KD. Again, the miss by KD. Celtics trail by 7. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
KD with it. Picked up by Brown. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Holiday.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And White kicks to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And he's good on the 2nd. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Down at the elbow. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Tatum passes to Brown. That one falls. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday, no one around him. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead. It's Durant on the wing. A 3. Durant comes back with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Beal, and the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Out to KD. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal with the steal. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that.
That is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Durant against Tatum. Durant the pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Suns leading by 6. KD with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for Porzingis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Durant just inside the line. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
KD on the wing. White up top. He's covered by Beal. Out to Porzingis to take the lead. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Suns have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. On against White, and done with the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Over in the corner, White. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Suns leading by 6. Durant inside. Brown on him. Durant gets in there and saves the play.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The kick out to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Going inside. Bull the pass to KD. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 11. It's Brown with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
And Brown drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside, KD. Here's Dunn. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Brown missing. Phoenix leading by 9. Dunn attacking. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:02 left to play here in the 4th. Into the lane, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Bull. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. And stolen by Dunn.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Phoenix.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Pass to KD. Over Holiday, the 15-footer, good. KD's got 37.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to Porzingis from 11 feet away. Shot on the wing. White, good.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Porzingis looking it over. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Celtics ball. Shooting for Boston, Drew Holiday at the line for.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. And thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, folks. And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brad.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Bridges against Beal. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges against Beal. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Bull. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break, here's Booker. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Uncovered. No luck on that one.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Durant from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns with the ball. Bull grabs the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. Booker against Brunson. And Anunoby for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one's good by Durant.
And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Phoenix leading by 3. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough, has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Hart passes to Anunoby. And the layup falls.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Durant from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Durant, the pass to Dunn. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Hart finds Towns. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter and more NBA action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. Pass to Bridges. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Towns on a screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first but misses the second. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Booker. What balance from Booker.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the screen. Hart passes to Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Bridges. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson takes it himself. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. Towns a screen on Beal. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker looking around with the drive. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Hart finds Towns. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Now, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but it's terrific around the rim.
Bridges against Beal. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Over Bull. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Now Brunson. Outside Hart. A minute 20 left in the half. Shot from the top of the key. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now here's Dunn. Anunoby covering. Kept alive. And that one's good. Bull's got 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Towns. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Durant, pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Shoots over Hart. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Dunn outside. Outside for Booker. Beal with it. Shoots over Bridges. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tibbs. You're hanging in there. What's the key?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And Towns slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Outside Hart. Booker against Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns up top. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Three-pointer, Bridges knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 6 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Hart. Easy money for KD inside.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Booker can't get it to go. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Booker pass to Durant. Pull, screen on Hart. Durant for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bold pass to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Brunson with it. Beal picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. They recover it. They set the screen. Up top, Durant. Anunoby covering. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 4. And New York shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Beal against Bridges. Beal, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns is a tight one here in New York City. Bridges passes to Hart. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dunn attacking. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, totaling 26 points and showing no... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 5. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Hard against Durant. It counts! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that one's good.
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant against Hart. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's Beal on the wing. Brunson defending. Offensive rebound. Durant. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Towns a screen on Durant. Hard with it. Guarded now by Bull. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Dunn right side to the middle. Pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Bridges. Towns on a screen. Fires the three. Bridges misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beal with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hard against Durant. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Hart. Oh, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. He's covered by Hart. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Kicks it out Towns. Pulls it from 20. Here's Anunoby. Goes back up. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Beal finds Durant over Hart. Durant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Bridges misses. The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Dunn, the pass to Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Durant's got 37.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
You can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. So it's Phoenix now. Pass to Durant. Fires from way outside. Towns with a rebound. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
And now, let's meet the start.
Well, Clark, it may not be for everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Rejected by Booker. Bol with it. Now defended by Şengün. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Thompson. And it's Durant missing. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And stolen by Bol. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's rebounded by Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Van Vliet. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Here's Thompson. Sweet little floater. Thompson's got 5 now.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
No good on the second free throw.
When you've got an imposing force like Bol, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Booker kicks to Durant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 6.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Van Vliet with it. Now Bol defending. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Beal, the 11-footer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Done against Van Vliet. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Suns trailing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Van Vliet against Booker. The screen from Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. Brooks against Beal. Lock at 6. Here's Thompson. And Bol pulls it down. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. And done with the slam.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Beal on the wing, headed by Green. Now Beal, scoreless thus far. The Suns need to get a shot off. Over Thompson, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Screen by Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Out to Brooks. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Van Vliet. Can they get it? Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's Bol that time on the assist from Booker.
Bol, more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
Here's Thompson, and Bol sends it back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker inside, covered by Van Vliet. That one goes. Count it. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Green, missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Thompson. For Phoenix, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Phoenix leading by 10. Inside. Durant going to work inside.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Another miss by Houston. For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Durant dishes to Beal. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, back to KD. 6 to shoot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Rockets trail by 12. Green, the pass to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 8.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead. Dunn passes to KD. Strong finish by KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And it's Brooks in the corner. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Back to Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark. Suns leading by 7. Suns moving the ball around. And stolen by Şengün. And here is Van Vliet. He's got 5. On the wing, Green. Out to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Dunn passes to Durant. Now Şengün. Van Vliet wide open. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Booker kicks to Durant. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The tray. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Şengün. His 3-pointers off the mark. Green against Beal. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Dunn. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Coach,
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. KD's got 20 points.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
From the baseline. Durant with another miss. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Sengun. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Thompson's got 12 in the game. Beal against Green. They get it back. Bull, that's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
You know, I think it's all about Bull's reach, clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
Van Vliet with it, now guarded by Booker. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to KD. Over Thompson. Durant with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Suns leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Dunn misses. For Houston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Green taking his time here. Brooks against KD. Brooks. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Booker finds KD. Good. Durant's got 22.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Thompson to stop the drought. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Rockets trail by 10. Baseline try, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brooks outside. Another shot, and Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 8. Outside, Beal. Pass to Bull. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. That's 10 points for Bull.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in its center.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün inside. Dunn covering. 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists in the game.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And it's Green missing. Suns leading by 10. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. It's in! Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man. Works that one inside nicely.
The Suns shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside Durant. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12. They kick it out to Green. Sinks the triple.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Şengün, no good. And here are the Suns now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Dunn dishes the Bull. Back to Dunn. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brooks kicks to Green. That three off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
A nice shot by KD. Rockets trail by 11. To the right side. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Bull.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And stolen by Şengün. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Stolen by Brooks. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from KD. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. They double-team Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And that one drops.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Phoenix leading by 10. Booker looking around. Outside for Durant. And the dunk by Bull.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. The Rockets again can't hit. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Durant puts up a deep 3. That's good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building. And much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
With Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the five. And for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the one with White at the two. And it's Porzingis in at the five, down low. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Wide open look. And that one drops.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Brunson passes to Hart. Tatum with a steal. Here's Holiday. For three, Porzingis nails it from three. Porzingis has got five now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And here's Brown for three. Towns with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. The three ball. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Brown. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Down low. Hart passes to Towns. And and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot is up. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Bridges, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
For three, Bridges. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The kick out to White. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston leading by 5. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anunoby. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Right side, Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got 5 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby. To the wing, right side. Hard with it. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Brunson finds Hart. Outside Anunoby. Inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holiday passes to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Towns. Inside goes Brunson. Anunoby against Brown. Back to Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brown in the high post. Shoots over Hart. Brown finds Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. 3-pointer, Holiday. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks leading by 5. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. He shoots again. Another shot. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart from long range. The shot comes out. Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. If you look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Towns down low, hounded by Tatum. Hart from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Hart's got 6 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Anunoby, pass to Bridges. Minute 32 left in the first half. And stolen by Holiday. To the inside, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Out to Bridges, and stolen by Holiday. Porzingis against Hart. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Bridges.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
3-pointer, Holiday. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Puts it up from 15. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 4. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Their
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And he comes up with a bucket.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
Here's Bridges. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Holiday. No good on the second free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Ron imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Towns. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. And here's White. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Brown with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Holiday from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Brunson finds Anunoby. To the inside. Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Towns has got 10 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Down low. Porzingis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And the basket by Bridges. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brown. Hey, Brown in traffic.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Towns passes to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Anunoby, defended by Porzingis. Towns against Porzingis. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. The 6-footer. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Towns against Porzingis. And some solid defense from Towns. Shot from 12. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left in the third. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Hart. Again, the miss by Boston.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Towns, that's good.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis punishing inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. White can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
The baseline J is on the way, and the shot no good, a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the paint, Towns. There's another rebound, and he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
White, the pass to Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brown with a screen. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns a screen on White. Hart from long range. They grab their own miss. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Towns outside. Inside to stop the drought. Boston pulls it in. The open shot, White goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There you go, JV. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Three-pointer, Holiday on target from range. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 31 left in the game. And an Obi for 3.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Here's Porzingis. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Bridges outside to end the drought. Porzingis grabs the board. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Tatum.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Bridges passes to Towns. Harden with screen on Holiday. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The offensive rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He can't get it to go. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Here is the
of the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Green passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis sets the pick for White to the paint and stolen by Şengün. Green kicks to Şengün. Rebound, Boston. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Austin with the ball, following the score by Houston. Here's White. No good on the 3. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
High post, Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Thompson, a screen on White. Green, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Brown. Holiday with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. They get the rebound. Şengün passes to Thompson. Green. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Brooks misses. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. And White kicks to Holiday. A three-pointer, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. Van Vliet passes to Green. From outside the arc, the Rockets again can't hit. Boston shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Porzingis against Thompson.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
for 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Brooks outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Thompson. 2 on the clock. And Şengün throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Brooks. Inside, just 3 to shoot, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Celtics passing it around. Goes up on the block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Brown. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
High post, Şengün kicks it out to Van Vliet. That's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Outside, Porzingis launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Green. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Out to Porzingis. Holiday, no one around him. Goes back up. Great job by Tatum in close.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Thompson in the post. Light covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Here's Holiday. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Over in the corner, Brown. Tries again, and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Pass to White. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Şengün. And White kicks to Holiday. Driving in. The kick out to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him, and the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
I'd say at 7'3" to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Green. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's White. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Van Vliet against Holiday. There's the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Brown, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alper and Şengün.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis at the elbow. And here's Holiday, the 15-footer. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Şengün. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White to the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks with it. Picked up by Brown. The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Brown. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Double team on Holiday. To Porzingis. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Van Vliet outside for the 3. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Here's Brooks. Here's Thompson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 13.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
White the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Brooks. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. The shot, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Back to Brown. Holiday against Van Vliet. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From deep, Green. Rebound, Boston. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 4 seconds left. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with us. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 7. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Green outside. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's good.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Brooks has got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Holiday. Stolen by Van Vliet. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. White finds Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
At the elbow, it's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Rockets ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum draws the double. It's stolen by Green. Brooks outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Holiday with the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
The drive by Brooks, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Tatum no good on the free throw.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Thompson against Tatum. Shoots from the high post. Second shot opportunity. Şengün, no good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.